What time do you have to be awake? Also, good morning and good afternoon to CO. Late afternoon? Anyways, I'm volunteering all of us to wake up early with CO and or stay awake to be awake with CO. Mornings are a time for rest. Well, because CO's 7 hours ahead of me, he's 8 hours ahead of you. So depending on how early, yeah, we both might still be awake. Yeah, not waking up with CO. But like, depending on how early he has to get up, you might already still be awake because it might still be nighttime. So technically you wouldn't have gone to sleep. Still not awake. Valid. I've been here for a few hours. Okay, so I was looking, it's currently after 5 years. So like early evening, late afternoon, early, I never know what to call that time. So I'm still taking Topamax, right? Right. And I've been sleeping like crap. Well, I've always been sleeping very badly, but I've been sleeping, I feel like, extra poorly, but also I feel like it's partially my fault. But then I also went and looked up more side effects again of the Topamax just to see like what all of them were besides just making you extra stupid. And a lot of folks have said insomnia is one, or like at least it's either insomnia or it messes with your sleep. And I'm like, maybe that's a part of it. It's definitely partially my fault because I'll get tired. Well, maybe it's not my fault. Anyways, like I'll get tired, but then if I go lay in bed at like 10:30, I'll be tired, but I can't sleep. So I'll just be laying there. That's happening. I'm like, well, if I'm just laying here, you know, even like the experts, like the sleep experts are like, well, if you lay there and you can't fall asleep after, I forget what they say, like 30 minutes or however long, get up and do something not super crazy. They're like, don't go to the gym, you know, but like do something like maybe read a book or do something light, but you know, don't lay in bed for hours and hours and hours, but whatever. So I do think it may be affecting my sleep because I'll get tired, but then I can't sleep. So I'm sleepy, but then I'll get ready for bed, but I'm tired and I can't sleep. But then I also didn't sleep well last night, so I'm also really tired. That was my really long-winded way of saying I didn't sleep well last night. It's fine. Whatever. We can at normal people time. Gotta leave the house no later than 8. Okay. So probably need to leave here at 7:45 because I'm sure the subway will be late. Okay, so you need to leave at that time. What time will you be getting up? I might actually still be awake because I've been going to bed. I want to be in bed and like trying to go to sleep by 11, which by me standards is late, but like that's my new normal. But like lately I've been going to bed at midnight. I was gonna say noon, at noon o'clock midnight, which is dumb. Gotta get up at 7, so by the time I went to sleep, so I could be like, good morning, CO, good morning everyone. Been falling asleep fine. Body's like, we gotta wake up at 3, then 4, then 5. Bitch, just stay asleep. Bodies are dumb. It also doesn't help that Beyonce will wake me up in the middle of the night anytime between 3 and 4:30 because she's hungry. I never got her on a feeding schedule back when I first got her because I was gone all times of the day and night all during the week. So I didn't have a automatic feeder. So I just had food out and she would graze all the time. So she was never on a feeding schedule because I was like, I'm not home. And there would be days where I would be gone for like 18 hours. I was like, I can't not have her eat food for 18 hours. So she never got on a feeding schedule. So it's, I guess, partially my fault, but also partially not my fault because of my job. So now, and you know, she's 12. God, she ain't gonna learn a feeding schedule now. So she wakes me up. So whatever. My anxiety, be there 15 minutes early. Yes, exactly. No, 15 minutes early means you are on time. That's on time. Ex-military brain throwing in another 15 minutes early at every step. Yeah. Because what if something happens? That makes sense to me. I don't see anything wrong with that, CEO. I don't see nothing wrong with that. To be honest. Ooh. Listen, you must be early. So like if you need to be there at 8:30, really you need to be there. Let's just say you need to be there at 8:30. Let's not even worry about the public transportation because that's just a mess. So you gotta really be there at 8:15. You just gotta. But like ideally you'd arrive between like 8:10 to 8:15 just to be able to like give yourself some buffer time, you know? The earlier the better. I love to get places and then just sit. Just sit. Just to be on time. And then wait. It's fine. It's fine. Today we are trialing no cone for Jasper. Hopefully it goes well. A whole pizza, Seth. Good morning. Hopefully today goes well with no cone. Like a plane or first day or whatever, be there early. You have to. And 10 Mothras, a whole pizza. I was gonna say a whole plane. A whole plane, a whole pizza, and 10 Mothras. A whole plane. Everything else, thank you for your time. I'll be there late. No, everything. I'm like, I must be on time. And by on time, I mean at least 15 minutes early. And if I'm driving there, even if I'm not driving there, I'll probably just sit there early. If I'm driving there, I'll just sit there in my car. You won't know that, but I'll be there in my car early. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm on the way. And then 5 minutes before I'll be like, just got here, to make it seem not weird. It's fine. The whole joke of the commander says, I want everyone in place at 1600 turns into 0400 by the time I plays telephone through the ranks. Same thing with my suffering brain. So yeah, just, you know, push it all the way forward. Just push it back hours. It's fine. It's the same thing, basically. It's gonna be fine. If not early, what? Why not? Why not early? Better to be early. Because then if you sit there and if you plan for early or you attempt, if you're aiming for early and then you get there like at the correct time, I don't know why, if it's the correct time, I don't know why I did the air quotes, then you actually arrived on time at a time specified. So then it's actually fine. Or if you're aiming for like extra early and then you only get there like regular early, then you're still fine. Really, there's no downside. Knowing my luck, it'll snow overnight and be icy in the morning and the subway will be closed and I'll have to run on said icy surface in the building. So see, that's why you should just leave extra early. And so then when you get over there, take a little look on like Google Maps and maybe see if there's like a little cafe or something. So that way, just in case, like something over there. So if you do get there early and you're like, well, now I'm a little too early, you could go and get yourself a little snack and it's fine. He has his lessons. I could have made anything up just then. I could have been like, Theo actually has to go and learn, I was gonna say drive a plane, and that was 100% incorrect. I'm on plane mode right now. He has to go drive a plane tomorrow. This is his starting for learning how to timeline jump. That's what I should have said. 5 days a week for the next 7 months. That sounds so, not to make this any more anxiety inducing, but it sounds so intimidating, but also very fulfilling. Like, because I've wanted to learn other languages, but unless you're going to use it regularly, it's going to be really hard, because at least for my goofy ass brain, if I don't use it every day, it's going to be gone very soon. And then it's one thing to learn it from a class online, like not like an in-person class, but like you're just kind of taking a pre-recorded course, I guess you could call it, where there's not an actual person being like listening to your pronunciation and going, okay, close, but like here's how, and like tweaking how you say it. So, you know, if he learns that skills, please share. The timeline jumping, yes. Unsurprisingly, my vision even corrected means I legally can't get flight training. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, because you basically, your eyeballs are in your head, but it's also like you have no eyeballs because your eyeballs don't work. I don't know who gave you these eyeballs. You need a refund on your eyeballs. Learn German with me. We can practice together. Then we can move. That's true. And I already have like high school French. Wow. And actually some of Tien's family on both sides speaks French, which is like, so then I could even practice that. I could learn multiple languages, and then I could speak French with Keisha. I feel like my French skills aren't what they used to be, but I don't have fixed because I'm in a very English part of the country. Plus I feel embarrassed to speak. Like when you are in like the not French speaking part of the country, so I'd imagine you're like, well, if I just go around and speak French, the rest of the Canadians are gonna be like, we're not in that part, we're not in that province, girl, we ain't gotta do that. And you're like, yeah, I know, but I want to practice. They're like, girl, we ain't gotta. It's on everything, but girl, we ain't gotta actually, we don't have to do that. Not in this province. Yeah, we can practice the French, and then we can both practice the German with CEO. Genetics, and truthfully, not a fan of purveyor of that side of my genetics. They can also fight me. I'm right. Also fuck Quebec. As someone who has dealt with native real French, they should be embarrassed for being French, not for speaking French. French community where I live, intimidated and scared, embarrassed to speak. I mean, fair. That's valid. I feel like, yeah, no, that's just valid. Slice 69. Nice. Be a nice slice. Oh my god, that would have been so funny if we could have programmed it to be like nice slice. That would be funny. And by we I mean Tien, because I can't do that. Because I can't do it. Everybody in Paris was rude as fuck. Also, apparently even they hate people from, well, see, the thing with the French and then the Canadian French, it's like different Frenches. Because it's like the French and then the French Quebec. It's like, it's the same, but it's not. And the French people are like, that's not real French. And then French Canadians are like, no, we're French. It's a whole thing. It's a whole situation. Hi, Luch. I went to Paris by myself in 2017, and overall, I think people were just kind of aloof. Not that I went out of my way to really speak to anyone. There was like a neighborhood restaurant that I found my way into. People were there so nice. It was basically just like it was just a neighborhood restaurant. And everyone there was so nice, except for like, and like this little table next to me, it was like a girl and her boyfriend and their friend. The girl and the boyfriend, so nice. They were like, come over here, sit with us. The friend was the only one who was like, they were speaking in English to me. The friend was the only one that refused to speak in English and refused to even engage with me. Everyone else in there was really nice though. Quebec and French have beef about language, yes. Used to TA in university. One of the reviews I got was, your accent sucks. What a great review. Made it hard to learn. My French accent is normal for my region. I was TAing in French. You're like, this isn't the country. Yeah, this is Canada. Like, it's two different ones. And I imagine it is going to be slightly different than like French accent. I will imagine it is going to be a little bit different, but not to the point where people are gonna be like, oh my god, I can't understand you. Like, be so for real. Get over yourself. Apparently can't escape talking about other countries. I was in Shania Street. She's talking about how Americans can't write their addresses correctly when they ordered from her shop. What does that mean? Is Shania in Canada? You can blame me for this one. Is she in Canada? I feel like she's in Canada. And I feel like I forget that. But what does that mean? What do we mean? What do we mean? It would be like a Scottish person saying they can't understand a person from Vancouver. Oh, God. Everyone's got beef with everybody. Everyone just has beef, you know? If you don't have beef with someone, find beef with someone.
Fight me!
Yeah. If you need beef with somebody, just go find beef with someone. If you need to find someone to beef with, I can find you someone to beef with. Fucking bet I exist. Listen, we could easily find you someone to beef with. We can set up a Google Sheets very easily. Just let me know. Not a problem. Very minimal effort. We can get that going. Just let me know. She's in Canada. Okay. Look for the clip. Apparently they didn't put their full addresses in when they ordered. They put apartment 2. Oh. Okay, well that's just somebody being stupid. Like, if you order, that's just someone being dumb. I don't really understand that one, because I've ordered from Art and Jest before, and she does like a bunch of art, if you can tell by her name, art stuff here on Twitch. Start a whole rant on how Americans don't know how to ride trail. Okay, well that's a generalized statement, but okay. I feel like maybe she's just had a handful of dum-dums who don't know what they're doing. You need a hater? I'm built for it. You want to duke it out? My kind of person. See, I was like, I have energy for days to duke it out. I feel like maybe she's just had too many dum-dums. Maybe that's just what happened. Because I've definitely ordered, because actually Art and Just is also Canadian, and I've ordered things. I've had no problems ordering things from other websites and writing down my address, but that's just me. I don't know. Not to be a hater. To be fair, my apartment in Germany doesn't have a number. So we have the building address and the name. At most I can be like ground floor right. Yeah, and then if you have a building that's like that and you're just like, and you're like, why would you not have put a number on it? Person, whoever built this and then took it over, why would you have done this? Why would you have done this to us? Oh. What is this? Oh, this is Hollow Knight. That's fun. That's fun music. Anywho, I know how to write my address. I know where I live. Not telling you, but I know where I live. Agree. I think she had dumb people. I think I found the link that explains why the conversation got started. Listen, I'm tired, okay? Minneapolis is literally getting attacked and kidnapped and all kinds of bullshit right now because of ICE. I'm motherfucking tired. So I'm not too fucking worried about people who can't write their address. I'm gonna watch that later. So this isn't directed at you. I think that's funny. But in the grand scheme of things, I'm not too fucking worried about that. About dum-dums who don't know where they live, I guess. Or know how to write their addresses properly. Were you not taught how to write it in school? My city is being attacked right now, and that's the least of my fucking problems, is people who don't know how to write their damn address. So, I have bigger things to worry about. God. Makes it more confusing because we have a building cleaning schedule and is like, your turn to shovel snow card, but all the names are on it are older people who no longer live here. Everyone's just kind of adjusting. Okay, so you, like, if it's Madge's turn, maybe you guys are Madge, and then Betty is the people who live above you, so then that person's Betty. That could be fun. Better say that. I saw a little clip that got posted to our city's subreddit, and I guess he's a Canadian creator, and his clip got posted to the subreddit, and they were like, we're adopting Minnesota, and the comments are like, we're waiting, please. We welcome our Canadian overlords, please take us. God, take us now. So I'm waiting, because he was like, you guys are basically the same. Like, he was like listing off all these things of what makes Minnesota essentially just another province of Canada. And so, wow, I welcome our Canadian overlords. I mean, come on, let's go. I'm ready. Do I need to do anything in particular? Do I need to like sign something? Do I need to take a Canadian oath? I know part of the national anthem already. Just tell me what I need to do. So let me know. Speaking of bitches who can't read or write, yeah, fuck ICE. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of my state. Get the fuck out of my city. Nobody wants an angry Canadian. We do actually. We will take it. Minnesota and Vermont belong to Canada. I will not elaborate. To be fair, you've probably been to Canada more times than I have, and I have a passport from them. I've been to... Now I want to say Vermont. It's not Vancouver. It's because they both started with a V, and I just read Vermont. Because I was like, it's the other one that starts with a V, but it's in Canada, but it's on the West Coast. I was like, what's the other one? Step foot in Canada, exactly 0 time. You should go. It's really cool there. Well, I will take all the angry Canadians, yes. Been to Vancouver 2 or 3 times. Toronto once. I'd like to go back to Toronto. Been to Montreal twice? 2 times? I want to go back. Vermont tries to take credit for maple syrup. I have beef with that. Well, if you just adopt them, then you can tell them it's wrong. They're cold and angry, but they mean well. That way you can just be like, it can be in the lore, but it's the Canadian lore. So, like, technically, it would be Canadian lore. And you can go, there, and pat them on the head. There. Yeah, you have the Southern Canadian lore for maple syrup. We can, just to like make them feel better. Something like that. We'll workshop it. We can work on it. But at least that way, the overall lore would be maple syrup Canadian. Okay. We are going to sprint. So that way I don't talk too much because I still have a dry cough. I'm convinced it's long COVID. You guys can sell Southern maple syrup like how we have Tennessee whiskey. It ain't important, but it makes them feel better. Oh yeah, like how the marketing. This is the marketing. Oh my god, well, what if we combined Tennessee whiskey with the maple syrup? Marketing. There we go. Fuck to say. I mean, I'm from there, so I get it. I get it. I understand. As a whole, yes. My little westmost corner was the only space. Well, I guess Nashville also might be okay-ish in spots, but God, Memphis tries, but I didn't know that, but I love you. Yeah. I'm originally from there, but I understand. Sorry, not sorry. No, I understand. No, as a whole, yeah. As a whole. It's got like the pockets that try, but as a whole, it's just a fucking mess and a fucking disaster. Which is all the more reason I would never go back. Well, one of the many reasons. So, know very little about Tennessee other than Pizza Cat is the best thing from Tennessee, and they have meh whiskey. Wouldn't mind visiting Tennessee. I've heard that driving can be a little scary because other drivers not knowing how. That's literally everywhere, though. I'm dead ass convinced that's everywhere. I know everywhere is like every single state's like, oh my god, we have the worst drivers. And some places might be genuinely worse than others. But I'm dead ass convinced that's everywhere. No one knows how to drive a car. Literally no one. Including me. I know how to drive a car and I'm dead ass convinced. I'm like, no one. Even you guys that I'm talking to, none of you know how to drive a car. None of us. No one. No one. Oh, and Nashville's there and they have a hockey team. There's all my Tennessee knowledge. Hi, Carl. Carl, I hope you had a wonderful birthday. I'm pretty. Iowa stands for idiots out wandering around. Everybody shits on Cali drivers, but I will tell you, SoCal driving is a fucking skill set in itself. That is also true. Why is Tennessee spelled this way? Fuck that. It's TENNESSEE. That spells Tennessee. That's how I learned it. It's a fun little song. California is just like SoCal. I don't know. It's just Southern California, because then there's Southern California and then you have the middle part and then there's the northern part, and because it's just a long state, there's many places where you could live and or have originated from and then like traveled and then moved to. So when people are like, oh my god, you know, have you always lived in San Diego? And they might be like, no, I was born in blah blah and then I moved to blah blah and now I live here. It's because it's a really long state. So many letters. They carried it good. Fuck Okies and their big trucks. Giant tippy toys. Ended up in the ditches in the slightest sign of rain or ice. And then the secret even northern part. It's just a really long state, so people are gonna be like, where are you? Where are you? Coral knows. She's like, I know, because there's a lot of places. There's a lot of places to go. Wildly different vibes and cultures. People from Oklahoma. I like that Okies, it kind of looks like okay, but yes, Oklahoma. Crescent City, nightmare of a little town. Oh god. Keisha, if you can just ask Canada, I don't know who you're gonna have to like email. Go ahead and email Canada though and say, hey, I was gonna say do this and then I asked you to email. Ask them to go ahead and get us like moved in. That would be great. Never heard of Okies. I mean, that's fair. We can do a hostage swap. That's true. Just take us. Could we like figure out how to, I don't know, like how I was watching Tyler play old school RuneScape a little bit, and I know it was a whatchamabop, an archipelago blah 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 multi-world. You know how like little places would light up, but like what if somehow we could just like redraw the boundary lines, like someone could just go into MS Paint and like with a picture of the continent of North America, and someone could just like redraw the boundary line. Can someone do that? My apologies for corrupting your life. But now she has a new fun phrase that she knows. Okies. We give the US all the maple maga. We can shoot them into space. We can put them all in a rocket. And just for science. Clearly. We get Minnesota. Yeah. Just someone put the entire continent into, you know, MS Paint. And then redraw the boundary line. Just remember, how you make the paint thing bigger is off to the left. Newfies. I have Newfoundland. That one I know. I think Wobbles. I want to say Wobbles is from Newfoundland. I think. Good. Keisha's like, good. Your training is going well. You are learning. You're already ahead. We can skip that lesson. We can move forward in your lessons to chapter 3. We almost moved to Newfoundland this year. That's like on the far east, right? I need a map. Maps. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Okay, I zoomed out really far while it was still loading, and somehow on the left side now it says space. It says space. Wow. Titan, largest moon of Saturn. I didn't know that. Okay, I can't even say some of these names. Wow. Space is so cool. Did you guys know that? Moved 9 provinces over? Good God. Whoa, I zoomed in too far. Yeah, Newfoundland's way over there. I want to move to Newfoundland. Let's go. Pizza Guy, I did go to space. Or Labrador. That's like, yeah, that's both over there. Job offer Tyler got wasn't enough to move cross country. We don't want it. If it ain't big money, we don't want it. We want to go to space instead. Wow. Yeah, if you zoom out, or at least on mine on Google Maps, if you zoom out enough, it gives you the space. Yeah, it gives you the space on the left side and like a list of all the planets. That's fun. Wow. Okay, I'm looking at Mars, right? Oh. Wait, I clicked on Mars. What is this? What? Where am I on Mars? Am I on Mars? Am I on Mars? Am I on the moon? You can click on the planet? Oh my God. This is amazing. Love the parts that Newfoundland basically have Irish accents. I didn't know that. I'm on the moon right now, though. I do know that. Wow. Nova Scotia has basically Scottish accent. Wait, I gotta zoom back in. Okay, hold on. How do I get out of space? Oh God. Okay, I figured it out. Don't worry. Oh wait, no. Zoom out. Wait, where? Nova Scotia. That's up. No, it's not. Where are you? You're down. You're over here. You're this way. This way and down. New Scotland's. Do you like how I describe things? Because I'm looking at the map. I'm like this way and down. This way, this way. Quebec. Been to Ottawa like also a couple times. We've jumped between Ottawa and Montreal because we have family in both. Bermuda Triangle. Can I go to Pluto? Wow. You guys should try to go to these planets. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna get really distracted. Now you come to me to check off another Providence. Same thing. Basically the same thing. I'm just gonna take a tour of all of Canada, and then we're gonna take a tour of space. Okay? Okay. Get your spacesuit ready. I need to close this window. It's very bright. All right, we're gonna start the timer, and I'm probably gonna look at more space stuff because now I'm thoroughly distracted. Okay, see you in 45. Okay, bye.
Bite me!
I missed the button. The button was too far away. I had to stand up because my hip was hurting. I needed to stretch. Everyone should stretch. Oh my god. Oh. Yo, I'm tired. I'm sleepy still. And I can't really focus. And all I want to do is nap. What if we all just went back to bed? But what if? Almost done with the mist. Let's go. I didn't read it all yesterday. Then I was like, but I've been reading every day in January. And I was like, you know what, girl, it's okay. And I was like, you know what, girl, it is. I hope you're enjoying it because I've not read it. I feel like, was it a show or a movie? I think it was a movie. Was it a show? It says it was a film. Why did I think it was a show? Maybe I'm crazy. This close to changing my pajamas. Do it now, immediately. Right now, Molly. Hi, Molly. Go back to bed and do what? I don't want to go sleep tonight. That's my anxiety spiral time. It's already penciled in. Love to, but Jasper wants to play. You can play from the bed. Take a ball. He can fetch, right? Just the ball, and you get in the bed and throw the ball. And then he brings it back to you and you throw it again. Also, hi. Molly, go get in pajamas. Go get comfy. Either maybe I haven't seen The Mist. You know what? I feel like I've seen approximately 5 minutes of The Mist because I was channel surfing. I've seen 5 minutes of it and nothing else. And that's it. New rating system. That's fun. I want to read more Stephen King. I'm not a hater. Peace Cow Tuesdays because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. And I was like, I could either A, just not stream it all this week, which was still a possibility. And then I was like, B, I could either come back and stream later. And I was like, I ain't gonna want to do that. I can tell you right now. Not gonna want to. So I was like, what if we just streamed on a Tuesday? So here we are on a Tuesday, but now it feels like a Wednesday and I'm really confused. No stream tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment around the same time that I stream. So no stream tomorrow. None tomorrow. None. It's like a windshield wiper. My dream is to one day have a pajama party. We could be today. It can be today. He can fetch. There isn't a lot of room from bed. I'm gonna have to go to the basement and play. Or go outside. Is there a couch in the basement though? You could lay down. Don't go outside. Go downstairs. Go downstairs. I'm a fucking hater. Who wants what? Hi, Strut. Oh. Maybe I'm thinking of The Fog. What is this? Colony of Lepers? What is this? Who's Maggie Grace? What has she played? Or who has she played? What is this? Hold on. What is The Fog? Oh, God. Why is everything so bright? I don't want it. I don't want it this bright. Leprosy. Oh, 1871. Did Keisha finally add a profile? She did. Colony of Lepers, name of Friday sex cult in high school. It was a Blood Man show. Okay, The Fog. In 1871, William Blake. I'm gonna read the plot to you. Wait, I don't want to read the plot. That's too long. I just want a summary. Shut up. This has on IMDb 3.7 out of 10. Guess what we're watching in the movie club? Immediately, yes. Wait, why does this blonde lady look familiar? Oh, is that Maggie Grace? Why have I seen you before? Who are you? I don't know famous people. A thick mist of vengeful spirits haunts a prosperous island town off the coast of Oregon as its inhabitants try to learn their town's dark secret in order to stop it. And somewhere along the way, there were a bunch of lepers. There was a colony of lepers. Maybe this is what I was thinking of, that I watched 5 minutes of. Maybe. Tien's here. Maggie Grace thinks she was in Lost. Maybe this is what I was thinking of. I don't know. I've seen 5 minutes. Is that Superman?
Yeah.
I tried to get into Smallville. I really tried. Couldn't get into it because I hate Superman. I also tried to get into, what's that show with that, what is that fucking show? Stars Hollow, fucking Gilmore Girls. I tried 2 different times in my life to get into Gilmore Girls. I'm a hater. I can't do it. Maybe it was this. Anyways, at one point in my life, I watched 5 minutes of a movie that had a fog or a mist and it was taking over a town, but I was channel surfing and just moved on, and it was potentially this, and now I'm really interested and I'm adding this to my list and I want to watch it. So there's that. Apparently also in the Taken movies. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, because I don't know famous people. I recognize their faces, but I'll only know them by like their character name. Gilmore Girls, how about Give Less Girls? Exactly. I can't get into it. I'm a hater. On DVD. Okay, but like I would watch The Fog. Why is it only at 3.7 stars? This looks great. Tom Welling. I wouldn't know that name. If you were like Tom, I don't know who the fuck that is. But if you told me Smallville, I'd be like, oh yeah, that guy. I know who that is. I don't know famous people. What is this? The Fog. We're watching this next month. In place of, we're not, because next month is February. And I am not watching anything with love in it because I don't want to. I was already planning on watching a horror movie. Also, it may have to be on a weird day, because next month is kind of weird. We're busy. We either are skipping next month. We may just skip next month. That might be easier for me. Zombiever. Mr. Beaver for Halloween. I watched in Discord. Have I watched Zombiever? I don't remember. I may have seen parts of it. Piranha was a great movie. I enjoyed Piranha. 2-headed shark attack better than 3-headed shark attack. We should watch that one. So there's that. Sharknado was good. Classic. I think I watched the second Sharknado. I know there's multiples, but the first one was really, really good. Beyonce's awake. Well, it's time for her lunch. That's why. So what does this have to do with a colony of lepers? I'm confused. Okay, IMDb. I don't know, something about a colony of lepers. And then there's, I guess they're the ghosts, maybe? And they haunt the place. Oh, can you hear that? I don't know what he's microwaving. Oh, wait. How is it? It's good? Well, I don't want to eat on stream. I'll eat not on stream. It's awkward.
Show people.
Don't be chewing in my ear either. I won't hear it. Look. Good thing I had nothing there. I just like I was just like, here, look. I spent my day pickling things yesterday, and then Tien also was like, I'm going to also pickle a cucumber because he's been talking about wanting to pickle stuff for a long time, and so I had a recipe because here's my thing. For a second, the seeds look like bug. Fair. Also, hi Shay. Okay, so they're actually oh god, what are they? They're got pepper flakes, red pepper flakes. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to start my story, and then I was like, they're not sesame seeds, and then I couldn't figure out what the word was. So, Amma had her trying 12 restaurants thing last year that she did, right? Right. So then that gave me my spin-off idea. I mentioned this in Shay's stream the other day, that I was like, that's a fun idea. And I have so many recipes that I've saved, and what I want to do this year is try to make I want to try to make a recipe that I've never made. Like, I may have had this particular recipe myself somewhere, either with family or at a restaurant, but I've never made it personally. So that was what I wanted to do, make a new recipe every single month. So that's what I'm doing, and that's what I was going to try to do yesterday. I was like, okay, let me start the marinade, but then I was smart, looked at the recipe again, and I was like, damn, we forgot to pick up like lettuce, but that's okay. And then I was like, oh, fuck, I forgot we need to pickle. I was like, I did not pickle my carrots or my daikon radish. So I was like, time out. I gotta pickle stuff. So I spent my afternoon yesterday pickling things. So then Tien, he's for the longest time been like, I want to pickle a cucumber, but has not done it. And so yesterday he was like, well, since you're pickling things, I'm gonna pickle stuff. So that's what that was. The end. That's the story. Hi, Beyonce. So I have pickled carrots and pickled daikon radish in the fridge that I've not tried. And he just tried the pickled cucumber and gave it a thumbs up. Have you tasted? I have not tasted them yet. But he just tried the cucumber, gave it thumbs up. So, there's that. They just went in there yesterday. They've been in the fridge for less than 24 hours. If you use your fingers to mix it all, does it count as tickling your pickle? I think so. I think it would. It's a good grade right there. It's a thumbs up. Yeah. So I was like, well, let me pickle these things first. And I think maybe like Friday or Saturday is when I will make the actual meal. Is good? Okay.
It has a little heat to it from the heat.
Did you try the other ones or no?
I've not tried the other one.
Okay.
But I
What'd you
added
eat?
then I added toasted sesame seeds to the cucumber, which You don't need it for the
Yeah.
carrot.
Yeah. So, he didn't try the other two yet, he said. But anywho, so he has a poke bowl, and Beyonce is now stalking his poke bowl. She stalks a lot of his food, actually. I think it's funny. Anyways, yep, there she goes up to his desk. And she's yelling at him. Because she smells the fish. Okay, so anyways, I'm going to go check on, if I remember, I'm going to go try to check on my carrots. And yeah, she wants fish. She smells it. Yelled at him. Walked up to his desk. Is just standing there. Bunch of old candy recipes. My grandma wrote in a notebook. I understand nothing. Secret tunnel. I pulled up 3 different pickling recipes yesterday. And we don't have cans. So we just used, the fuck it's called. Just like glass Tupperware. Because I was like, I don't have any cans. That's too bad. So I just put them in glass Tupperware. That's all we had. So canning was probably the best, obviously, but I don't have that. So I just had to use what I got. I know you do have to be careful with canning stuff because I've seen things go awry on Reddit when people do things, I guess if they don't follow the directions well, and then things explode in their kitchen. I just know you have to be careful. That's all I know. Alright, I might go make a bagel because we don't really have leftover food. So I might make a bagel and then I might turn into a cat so I can eat the bagel. If you don't do it right, you could make yourself sick, which is worse than things exploding in your kitchen, because at least if like the can and stuff explodes in the kitchen, you could clean it up. That would suck, but you could clean it up. You make yourself sick, that sucks a little bit more. So there's that. All right, I'm going to start the timer and then I'm gonna go make a bagel and maybe try my carrots and my daikon radish. Okay, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. I'm back. You're back. We're all back. Okay. Now.
Fight me!
Yes. And May has to remind me to remind them for something. You can't tell me I'm back. You're not back then. You're still napping. Everyone go take a nap. Okay. Libby hold. That's gonna be pink. I know everyone needs to take a nap. Did you do a new sub? Yeah, it's up there. You're that one. The light's reflecting off of it. Wonder if I can. It's this one. That one. The light's reflecting off of it, so you can't see your name, but it's that one. Cat and I slept until noon. Good. You probably needed it then. Cal. I read it as cat, which technically Cal is a cat. So technically, I'm not wrong. Boyfriend's been wanting to hang out with me every day during the time you stream. You should hang out with him then. You should hang out with him. You can I'm just pull my silly ass up on computer and be like, bye. See ya. It's snowflakes for hoping for snow. Need to finish an audiobook because it returns tomorrow. We gotta go. Pariah's gotta lock the fuck in. How to become the Dark Lord and Die Trying. I hope you're enjoying it. I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it. I haven't really heard anyone talk about it other than Gavin. So I hope you're enjoying it. And I hope you can finish it today. So lock in. Now is the time. Now is the time. T and you are roommates. Yep. I have. That's why I haven't been here. Is there a way? And I bet everything in your journal's in pen. Because we don't do things in pencil. That would look weird. Or you could like do it in pencil, but then you go over in pen. Because that's how I would do things sometimes. Like to kind of do the layout. Could you take pictures and potentially show us in our little Discord and maybe we could brainstorm? Or is it like, do you need more? Do you just need more? Do you have, as you were thinking about the series that you have, that you're in the middle of, that you need more space for them? Of the ones that you are currently in? Or are you anticipating needing the space because you're anticipating starting extra ones? I feel like read more series than I have space this year. Okay. Could you then potentially make a new one? Make it like a separate little, kind of separated out as like new series, because this is like your 2026 journal. It could be like anticipated series or like 2026 series or new series, like kind of make it its own separate thing. And then for 2027, then you'll know, and like you could make a note for yourself, like leave extra space for series, like if you wanted it to be one whole thing, if you wanted to do it that way. So there's that. That's an option to kind of like fix it. It would have to be its own separate thing. Need more books to read. You are in the right place. We got a bunch of people here who like to read books that aren't like 600 pages. That's okay. We have people here that read books that aren't 600 pages. What's wrong with pencil? I love pencil. Pen is too permanent. All in pen and stickers are set. Okay. How far are you into Fool's Errand? My Kindle is not here. Let's go to Storygraph. Because I don't remember the chapter I'm on. It says I'm 58% in. Which is page 370 for me. I don't know why that sounded May. Shut up, Kristen. 58%. I don't know what chapter that is. They've already gone to another location. I'm trying to keep it vague for folks who have not read it. Don't tell my friend to shut up. I tell myself to shut up all the time. They have taken a trip. Fitz and his friend have taken a trip to a secondary location under a ruse. And they're at another place right now under a ruse. Who's Fitz? That's not exactly. Yeah, Fitz. Yeah, who's that? If that's helping, they're at another location currently in the middle of a plan. If that's helping. Gotcha. Okay. Things are happening. I love this duo. I'm like, me too, dude. Trio. You know. Trio. It's so good. It's so good. The relationship is so good. It's so good. So good. I also don't know if I want to track all series I read this year or just certain ones. How many series do you have that you are in the middle of, and or are you anticipating starting this year? Everyone here loves books. Never would have guessed. Audiobooks only, because I don't have that kind of self-control. Audiobooks are books. They're all books. Trying to do longer books as audio, shorter books as read before bedtime, which is valid, yeah. Reading Bull Moon Rising, hoping to finish before the end of the day. You can do it. Pariah also has to finish a book today, so you two gotta lock it in. Fool's Errand, yes. It's so good. So good. Let me just... This is... Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Well, I mean, it is, but it isn't. It is, but it isn't. Well, could I? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. It's this thing. Yeah. This page, and it shows you all of the books. It's so good. So good. Book I'm reading is good. I don't think I'd reread it, which is fair. Like, sometimes there's plenty of books where you're like, I had fun, I had a good time, but it's a one and done. I have plenty of books like that. Couldn't remember what happened to a character in a book, so I carefully Googled it and obviously got a spoiler, obviously. Didn't even get my answer. I hate that when you're like, all I want is just, it's very vague, like I just want to know what happened in this one little part, this one bitty little bit. And then of course it's going to be like, this whole big massive spoiler, oh my god, and you're like, great, cool, thanks. Didn't answer the question at all. A lot of series. Don't even know how many I've started. Right now there are 5 on the journal spread. Have room for 1 more, maybe 2. All my own series tracked on Allie's spreadsheet. Okay. I mean, the only way I can think to kind of fix it for now is to have like a separate little spread for your 2026, the ones you're going to start this year. That would be my fix, but I would maybe reach out and see what other people's brains, if anyone else has another way to potentially fix it. Because I don't think your journal you can add pages. I think it's like a... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Come here. It's like not quite like this, but it's not a journal you can necessarily add pages into. Like, the journal is what it is. It's just, it's got as many pages as it's got, and you can't add any into it. All bound, yeah. So that would be my suggestion. The other suggestion would be kind of like what you were talking about, is you don't know how, if you don't want to track like all of them, so then maybe some get left off, and maybe you only track the ones that you want to finish this year, either finish or that you really, really want to attack this year. If that kind of brings the number down enough to only fit it on that page. Those would be my two suggestions. Do gotta lock in. I'm only 5 out of 16. And we're halfway done. You gotta lock it in. Yes, I gotta get the first one. It's so good. Sister Scum. So good. So good. 15 for the year. And that's still a lot of books. Even one book is a lot of books, because you're taking time out of your whole life, even just for one book. And no matter what format, like audio, physical, like ebook, you're taking time out of like your day to take in that content. And time is the most precious commodity we have. So taking any amount of time out of any day to read a book in any format, that's a win. So there's that. What's page bound? Is that another like story graph? Have I heard of this? Is this what Gavin was talking about? Page bound. I feel like this is what Gavin was talking about and has become obsessed with. I need to spend $9 more for free shipping. Do it. I'm an enabler. Junk journal for books, music, hobbies. Do it. Underestimated how many series I read, or at least once I start. Well, that's part of the problem, is then like when you get into a book and you're like, oh my god, this is really good, and then you're like, crap, it's a series. Even if it's only like a duology or a trilogy and it's completed, you're like, god damn it, I didn't want another one. I guess if you make me. Do it. Read 1 book this month so far. I want to read 4. I think I dropped mine down to like 3 books a month. I was like, at 3, and if I get it, great. If I don't, oh well. Read lots on vacation. Won't be thinking about work. Good, as you should not. Been thinking of reading a lot, but I never do. You've been busy. Don't compare yourself to me. Yeah, May reads like super fast. May's a super speedy reader. PageBrown's like Storygraph. Thought PageBrown was anti-AI site that uses AI. Really? What? I did not know that. I think this is the one that Gavin's become obsessed with. I think. It just, the name sounded familiar. And that's all I know about it. It's very brightly colored. I had a whole situation with PageBrown where I confronted them. Oh no. Need a place to track my books. Say less. I mean, you have your Goodreads. You've got your Goodreads. But you've also got your Storygraph, which that's what I use. I prefer Storygraph personally. Margins app looks good. It's Apple only. Can't use that book tracker. Start posting it. Maybe it's Fable.
I don't even know anymore. I feel like it's page bound is what he was talking about, not Fabletics. That's wearables. I don't even know. Not Fabletics. If not page bound, then maybe Storygraph can help me find something I'd like. I like Storygraph. There's also Goodreads. That one's probably the most popular, I think, probably, imagine, maybe. I don't know if it's page bound that he likes, or if I'm mixing that up with Fable, or if another one. There's so many now. Try and make a goal, write at least one sentence review on books this year. That's a good goal, because I sure as hell don't do it. I go in there and I'm like, star review, done. And that's it. Looking back on books in my former ratings, I don't know why I rated them the way I rated them, which is fair. That's fair. And I will say I appreciate it if I'm like looking at a book, and if I'm one of those like it's on the fence and I'm kind of like and then people have written something, even if it's just like a couple sentences, and I'll go through it. I appreciate reviews, so there's that. Very short story. They're claiming they're completely against AI, but they used an AI site to make their badges, still have not removed them or gotten a real artist to redraw them. That's lame. That's dumb. Try to do non-spoiler reviews. Yeah. Oh, Gavin made a whole video about page bound audibly side. Not mad. Yeah, just mad with the company. I don't think get a real artist to do their badges. Yeah. It's like, quit dragging your feet. Like, it ain't that hard. There's plenty of artists. There's plenty of art, and pay them. Not like, we'll pay you in publicity. Pay them. There's plenty of artists available. You can reach out to many people and then pay them. Like, ask if they'd be interested. Come to a good contract, good agreement, contract, and then ba-boom. In their FAQ, it says badges were made by one of the creators now. It says it was modified by the creator. Okay. Oh, page bound. I'm gonna be sticking with, what's it called? Storygraph. Because I think the whole thing with page bound too, it was like a bunch of like quests. I think that's why he got like really, he was loving it, and a lot of people were loving it. Was there like there's a whole bunch of quests and stuff you can do? I don't know, man. I'm gonna stick with Storygraph. I can deal with one thing. I will say I had a Goodreads first, and I was terrible at updating. I would do okay, and then I would fall off. And with Storygraph, I'm much better at updating, like what book I'm reading, and like when I'm reading it, and how far along I am. I don't know. I'm liking Storygraph better, and I'm keeping up with it. And I do like the journal entry thing, because sometimes if I forget on my spreadsheet of like, oh, when did I start that? And when did I finish it? I can go back and I can look in the journal entry thing like that. So there's that. Smashing stocks. Pro AI company with no restrictions around it. Thing is, a company against AI, they should probably have some redraw against them. Redraw them. I can't read today. I can't read. Love-hate relationship with Canva because the AI stuff, yeah. And some you don't realize is AI. Gotta go meet, have a good meeting. I hope it's fast and productive. Have all my book apps in one folder on my phone. Yeah. So that way I know where it is. I gotta have things put together in little folders on my phone screen. crew members' badges or icons. To me in my head, all the same thing, but they still used an AI company. It's like, yeah, just take that shit out. Take it out. Get rid of that shit. Get it out of here. Sorry, this is the wrong date. I don't even know what all that is. I know next to nothing about it because I clicked on it. Because I think I've clicked over to the site one whole time other than just now. That was like months ago. And all I remember about it from months ago was it's very colorful. And that was it. And even just now, I was like, it's very colorful. That's all. Because I think even then I was like, I'm on Storygraph and I don't want to have to, I want to be moving all around. Like, if everybody else is moving over there, that's cool. But like, I like Storygraph and I'm good here. I think that was my, and even now I'm like, I don't want to be moving around just because this other thing is now becoming popular. That's cool. I'm tired, man. So then with all this AI nonsense, no thanks. And because they probably went that way to save money and ease, yeah. And maybe they didn't realize they utilized AI, but me, Friday, and Allie made them aware of it being pro AI like 5 months ago. Damn. Just waiting for them to redraw them so I could support them, yeah. And that's valid. Especially when it's been brought to their attention, like, hey, you know, benefit of the doubt, but here's knowledge, here you go. And hopefully you act on it and change things. So there's that. Goodness. They're leaving Storygraph for Pagebound. Storygraph uses AI in their auto-generated summaries, but then Pagebound used AI companies, so it's none of them are truly anti-AI. They're all fucked up. Where's Storygraph? What is on my arm? Who knows? Go here. Click on a book. Oh yeah, this stupid thing at the top. I ignore that. It's like on Google when the very top thing is like the, whatever the Google thing calls it, like the Google AI summary. I always just immediately scroll down. I'm like, no. Wrong. Don't even want to read it. I have no idea if Storygraph is generative AI. I have no idea. Yeah, I didn't even know about all these different levels of AI. I'm like, what? I'm learning all these things this year. I'm like, what is all this? What do you mean there's different levels? The fuck? Also, the AI for auto summary is better than AI art. True. One has to, everyone work for it to be useful. Different levels of AI, LLM is usually the biggest problem. Thinking that the AI Storygraph used was programming AI. When searching Google, you say, oh yeah, the minus AI to save water. Been using AI for over a decade. Create AI for your own product and it learns from your own stuff. This has all gotten a mess. Doesn't help that things that used to be bots are now rebranded to AI. It's all gotten to be a fucking mess. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not fucking smart. Generative AI, I just lost the sentence. Explode with making art and it's terrible. Yes. AI is competent. Fuck AI art. Also this. Oh. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not very fucking smart. Bots are just AI. True. They were just called bots. I'm not very fucking smart. And so I'm learning this year that there's all these different, like the generative AI and all these different names for it and shit. Yeah, I've heard about the AI narrators. I'm like, why? Your mom has, but you haven't. That sucks. I've heard that's terrible. This smashing shock is like Canva, where there's AI products, but on Canva you can ignore more. Smashing stocks is more built into my knowledge or to my understanding. I don't know what that is. I can't tell. I can't think ever. Apparently I can't read half the time. Mixed feelings because it's a good thing for job. AI is so bad for environment. I do double check before getting an audiobook now to make sure the narrator's real. Or Amazon AI dubbing. Forced to use AI in my job now. I think I waited long enough and now Jasper's sleeping under my desk. How much you want to bet when I go make lunch? He will wake up. Oh, yes. I was going to say a lot and then I was like, no, he'll wake up and so I don't want to pay anything. He will wake up. The art is the bullshit part. And then fucking up the environment is the other big bullshit part. I learned that, well, it was like a couple days ago, that there's like AI influencers. That's all bullshit too. Most of the stuff here is of agents created by our engineers, so it's not as bad, but still. Yeah, when it's like when you log on to if you're trying to book a flight or something, you know, and it has like the little box in the corner, it's like, how can I help you today? Like, yeah, like those kind of thingies. That's whatever. I think at this point, every book site's using AI in some capacity. I'm just beefing with PageMountain because like every video of theirs says, we're so against AI. Only book app against AI. Use us. We don't have AI. I need more people's view on one thing. My colleague quit her job because she discovered she can make apps with AI. What is she planning on doing with that information? Is she thinking she's going to make $1 million by making apps? She hasn't made an app yet, so she doesn't have another income. Good luck to her. Does she have experience making apps? Vibe coding doesn't really work. My brain immediately went, I hope you have enough savings and I hope you've got the knowledge to make apps and like do whatever that entails. The app sounds something like Discord, but we already have a Discord. Unless you know how to code. Yeah, unless you have this knowledge. Doesn't have any experience from making apps. Has no programming. Okay. Good luck to her. Is my view on it. That's my view. Good luck. I want a writing program that doesn't use AI like Microsoft. First book of the year is complete. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I've never read it. I have to use AI at work, but it's not like AI art or like ChatGPT. See, like if AI could be something that would do something useful, like do my dishes, go for it. Do my fucking dishes, man. Do something useful. Don't be an art stealer or create art. You don't make art. Don't steal art. I feel like AI as a tool could be useful, but taking away jobs and creating art with AI is bullshit. Exactly. Art is human expression and creativity, and you can't replace that with AI. Plus, it had to steal art to make art, so fuck that. My coding experience was HTML. My coding experience was MySpace. So many artists out there, I can't ever give companies that used AI art my grades because you could have easily found a real artist and paid them. Exactly. Audiobook's fun. Nope, I've seen iRobot. No, shit goes down. I'm just saying, have a good meeting. I hope it's fast and productive. She's been working at my workplace for 12 years. I can understand she wants to do something else, but would maybe wait with quitting the job until I know I could support myself on this one app. Yeah. Did she just like, one day she came in and she was like, I'm out of here. buy. AI should enhance, not take jobs away. But AI has pushed for smaller modular nuclear reactors, which is huge. That was so many words, Sister Scone, for my small brain. Because you can make small reactors to support entire towns instead of having a mass group. Well, that's better, I guess. God, talking too much. Drink your water. My coding experience is whatever the fuck I got going on in my streamer bot right now. Oh, I actually got the highest score on my performance review. Let's go. Cheers. Because they said I was the only one who did. The only one who didn't use Chat GPT to write it. Good job, babe. Oh, God. May use the Chat GPT in their brain. Oh, to entire grid shutdowns unlikely. Plus, you could get way more opinions. Can't read. Options in electricity companies. Opinions. You could get opinions in electricity companies. Oh, I can't read. I mistyped that one. It's okay. I said opinions. Opinions, options, the same thing. Oh, the same week she discovered she could make apps with AI, she quit the job. She may or may not have asked ChatGPT for advice. I love this for her. She said, I'm just gonna go full send and see what happens. I love that for her. Can I mean, it's stupid at any age. I'm just gonna blanket statement that it's stupid at any age. Can you give me the decade that she's in? Lydia! Hi, Lydia! What broke? It's not broke. I see it. Huh? Huh? Oh. In her 40s. That's interesting. Hi, Lydia. My favorite videos right now is that Chef UC sees AI food videos and recreates them with actual food. Oh, that's fun. Born in the 80s. I too was born in the 80s, Molly. The late 80s. But still. Me different. Molly's like, yeah, this old bitch. No, I turned 40 next year. Me and Mega Man both turned 40 next year. That's what I learned. I was looking at all these game anniversaries. I was like, wait a minute. They were like Mega Man's 40th anniversary. And I was like, oh, I have Mega Mans. I should start playing them. And I was like, kind of rude to point out I turned 40 next year. Me and Mega Man have the same birthday. Maybe not like the same birthday. I should find out. Oh my God, we do. You look so fresh. Thank you. Thank you. My mom was born in 1979, almost old enough to be. I am your dad. I am your dad, May. When did Mega Man, not Megamind, I'm older than Mega Man. And that actually kind of makes me want to cry. Original Mega Man Japan it says December 17th, 1987. Original Mega Man North America, December 1987. I was born August 21st, 1987. I am older than Mega Man. Damn, you old bitch. I am, girl. I am, girl. Why did Mega Man have to do this to me? Girl, I thought we were good. I thought we were going to turn 40 together, but no. To be fair, we're all older than Google. I'm days younger than Mega Man. This crap is 8 days away from me. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm November at least again. Christ alive, I'm not ready for this. Means iconic, exactly. You're younger than Pokemon. We're exactly 10 years apart. You're 10 years younger than Mega Man. Just like Mega Man. It's the entire chat just 39. Not Mega Man. Not me yet. Later this year, and way later this year is Mega Man. Should be drinking my drink, not even mid-30s. Aging us before our time, honestly. You know, Mega Man really didn't have to do this to me. Cancel Mega Man. Oh, Ask Jeeves, dude. That was the shit. I loved Ask Jeeves. Mega Man Collier, he really did. Because I just saw, like, because I think on the website it just had, like, it would have the game or the series and then whatever the anniversary was. And sometimes it would have the year, but sometimes it would just have, like, maybe the month and the year. But sometimes it would just have, like, 40th anniversary or 30th or whatever. And I think maybe for Mega Man, it would have, like, 40th anniversary, and then it may have had 1987. Or if it didn't have 87, I was like, hold on. And I used the very few minimal math skills I had. I was like, oh, 40, I'm turning 40 next year. Oh my god, me and Mega Man, same birthday year. We're basically birthday twins. Which gave me an idea that I'm going to do next year. But I didn't actually look up until now when Mega Man was actually released. I don't know why in my brain I had it in my head that he was originally released like in the summer, at the least. Sometime in the summer, not at the end of 1987. I'm older than Mega Man. God damn. What did May do? I'm younger than Google. Google calls for a ban. Alta Vista, like a bro. The amount of of Googles. I almost said the amount of Googles that we had. Oh God. Is Ask Jeeves still around? That was my favorite one. Oh, is it just ask.com? Ew. Where did Jeeves go? Did they just take him out? Did Google take out Jeeves? What the fuck? Jail Google. It's not my fault I didn't get to pick my birth. When AOL was browser, I miss Windows XP. Kids these days gonna be shocked when we older than AI. May does use they them pronouns, yes. we're googling. I was like, we're googling jail. No, we're jailing Google. I don't want Ask Jeeves to be AI. Where did Jeeves go? Why is it ask.com? I don't want Jeeves to be AI. I want Jeeves to just be Ask Jeeves. Where is Jeeves? Where are you? You went for better opportunity. No. Where did you go? Is Alta Vista still around? Alta Vista. City in Iowa. It's not there. It does show up on Reddit though, in nostalgia. Well, damn. Dogpile still exists. Should we just start using like not Google? God. Lycos kind of exists. Angel Fire. GeoCities, is that still around? It looks, I'm oddly smart and retain info really well. I should replace Google. Yes. Is GeoCities not around? Aww. You would have to respond to so many dumb people. You really would. No, but see, May would then respond with like really smart ass responses, which would probably be excellent, honestly. Fanfic Star Wars on Angel Fire. God. Man, we lost so many good things to time. So many good things. If I had a search engine that was sassy to me, that's what May would be. They would be like, somebody would Google, give me a something dumb. What's a dumb question? Somebody give me a really dumb question to Google. Calfax. May. Hold on, May. Hold on, May. We're gonna start our sprint, but hold on, May. Hold on, May. May, hold on. I would never use Google again. You know, it would kind of be like, whichever Animal Crossing it was that they were mean to you. Whichever one that was, where the villagers would be sassy to you. I admit hot Cheeto bite. That's how serious I am in holding. Okay, I'm gonna preface this, May, with I have not actually watched this at all, but there was a run this year at GDQ, and the game was called That's a Cow, and I meant to send it to you, and so that's the run. I know nothing about it. I haven't watched it, but it was called That's a Cow, and it made me think of you because you love cows. I don't know. I don't know if anything bad happens to cows in the game. I know nothing about it. So just be advised. But the game was called That's a Cow, and I was like, I need to tell May. So there's that. That's a Cow. Oh, video game. It's a cute platformer that tasks you with using milk or other liquids to fly away, push physical obstacles, or stop your enemies. Crash through windows, gain speed, and reach the finish line. That's a Cow will launch on Nintendo Switch on November 18th, 2022. There you go. So it's on the Switch, and it's already out. If you Google 6-7, it wobbles. Oh, God. Oh. Stupid. Where does milk come from? Strawberry cows. Why banana bent? Yeah, see, like, then May, they would give, like, the best answers and end it with, like, a really sassy little comment. 6-7. Mother's favorite animal is cow as well, see? So it's a really not cool anymore. The kids are going to stop using it. Okay. Excellent. Oh, God. You know, I thought I was emotionally destroyed this week by this book. Turns out I get emotionally destroyed by learning that I am older than Mega Man. Google changed it to Moogle. Yes. Isn't Moogle Final Fantasy? You might have to copyright it. Just add an additional O. Add another O. Like a Moogle. Add more O's. Then they can't get mad. I'll buy out Final Fantasy. You will be the richest person on the planet. May's just gonna be rolling in money. Then I'll run for president. Yes. Oh my God. All right. I'm gonna, I guess, cry over being older than Mega Man and put books on Hold Night Libby and stuff like that. All right. Why they changed Sierra Mist to Starry? I didn't know that. Eat a brownie. Why did they change it? Someone bought the trademark. Okay, well, May's gonna buy out Final Fantasy. I don't know if they'll change the name, but they're gonna buy it and become rich. All right, I'll see you in 45. Okay, bye. Hi, Lumi. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just gonna move the microphone over here. It's gonna be weird for a second. It's fine. Hello, welcome in. I'm Pete's Cat, or Kristen. My pronouns are she, her, and we're in black and white right now. It's kind of like the Wizard of Oz, but there's no Wicked Witch. There's just a couple of cats and a Jasper and me. Welcome in, Lumi. Were you playing art? Were you playing art? I'm gonna go home now. I am home, but I'm gonna go home. It's fine. It's like a noir movie. I hope your arting went well. I was playing art. See, Lumi gets it. Lumi knows exactly what I mean. I hope your arting went well. We're sprinting today. I can't focus. Everything's fine. We have another like 11 minutes of sprint. So, but Lumi, if you need to go and like clean up your desk, clean up your area, you need to stretch out the fingies and your wrists, please feel free to go de-stream. Go grab a snack and some water. Finish that darn cat. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to mute myself again because you don't need to hear me talk anyway, because apparently I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. But Lumi, please feel free to go de-stream. Thank you for coming in. And I'll see everybody in like a little over 10 minutes. Okay. I've been entirely unproductive today, but I don't feel bad because I was really productive yesterday. I was like hella productive yesterday, and I got so many things done. Whereas today, did not get as much done. But that's okay. I guess it's fine. We're fine. It's fine. All I know is my brain broke upon learning about the Mega Man birthday situation. And I got a couple of things done. I really just want to play my Resident Evil game. That's really all I want to do. And I kind of want to start, I want to read a little bit. It's Tuesday. I have my doctor's appointment tomorrow. I feel like I should get other things done, but I also don't want to do anything. You feel me? Maybe I don't do some things, and then like I could fold laundry a little bit so like I'm a little bit more productive, because I got a couple things done, like a couple of chores done before stream this morning as well, so I wasn't entirely unproductive. And then I could fold laundry, and then just kind of, I do need to edit. I was also planning on filming like during one of these sprints, and I was like, girl, I ain't gonna do that today. Y'all, heck, it's like, I could nap. You should nap. Take a nap. Go lay down. Take a little rest. Just want to read Fool's Errand, man. Like, I just want to know what's going on. I just want to know. Like, I was hella productive yesterday. I don't know what happened, but yesterday we were like, let's go. And I went and we did, and I got so many things done. I got a couple of chores done this morning. And so maybe I could like fold laundry, and then I'll make like an easy, fast dinner tonight, so I don't have to spend like a lot of time on it, you know? You feel me? And then maybe I'll play a game and also read, and then try to go to bed early. We try to go to bed before midnight. This is dangerous stream. I think I spent like $150 book by being here. See, that's what happens though. But you enjoy these books. That's the thing. You enjoy that series, and you know you're gonna reread it. So to me, that's a good thing. It'd be one thing if you're like, oh, I mean, it's your money. You can spend it however you want to. First of all, I ain't gonna tell you how to spend your money. But it gives your money like, I reread like 4 times. See, it gives your money like a little bit of a, what am I trying to say? I don't know what the word I want is, because thanks Topamax. But it kind of backs up like your reasoning, I guess, in my brain. I don't know if this is like girl math coming in, but you've already read the series before. You've read it 4 times. You don't have physical copies. You enjoy it. And you know in the future, you already plan on rereading it. And these are like nice editions of it. So it's a little splurge for yourself. Little nice addition. So it makes sense to me. Times I would be productive is when I'm supposed to be sleeping. But that would be noisy. Be like a cat with the zoomies. For midnight is champion material. I know, I need to go to bed. I'm trying to go to bed early. What's Tian doing? Tian's doing something over here.
Huh?
Tian's got a remote.
Don't worry about it.
Tian's doing something
Don't worry about it.
with consoles. with his console collection. Anywho, I like telling on people. When it's midnight and I remember there's a Pizza Cat stream early next morning, get a little dose. It's early for you for sure, yeah. For you, yeah, for my West Coast folks is early. And then for like the folks across the pond is late. Like Theo's probably asleep. Or if not asleep, getting ready for anxiety, like rolling around in the bed. Ain't no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment for my migraine brain. And it would be at the time that stream starts. And I was like, I don't really feel like coming back and then streaming. Because having the doctor's appointment is probably the only thing I can manage that day. So this is the stream that would be tomorrow, but it's today. So many appointments come out. Yeah, you do. You have a busy spring. Doctoring. So no stream tomorrow. Next stream is on Friday. And we're gonna read. We're all gonna read our books. Unless you don't want to read, then you can do whatever you want to. Because I'm not your mom. I'm your dad. And I'm not gonna pay attention to whatever you're doing. Because I'm gonna be reading my book. I'll be like, you're doing great. Proud of you. And you can do whatever. Pre-surgery. Plus want dental work before I get stuck in bed. That's fair. That'd be good. Yeah, get the dental stuff done first. Then all the pre-surgery and then the surgery. 4 appointments in the next 10 weeks. At least it's spread out over 10. That's good. And then rest. Then a lot of rest. That's the best part, is the rest afterwards. Rest and recovery. I'll be back on Friday. And I know Dylan is streaming tonight, doing some DBD, I believe. I believe this is the last. No, it's not. That could be a lie. I think. Is it this is the last DBD, or is January the last 2 DBDs? And then February you're starting community? Or is last Tuesday? Okay, that's what I was saying. I was like, hold on, we got 2 more Tuesdays, girl. Look at your calendar. Yeah, no more DBD forever. It's just gone. 2 of them are back-to-back weeks. Okay, we need the rest. I have to wait until Friday for me. I can just send you a picture of me, and then it's just a picture of me like this, and you put it up in your office. It's gone forever. That's what I was like. I looked at the calendar. I was like, there's 2 more Tuesdays. And it would make more sense. I feel like it would make more sense if he did 2 more Tuesdays of DBD. And then flipped to community. So I think that's what he's doing. And he just confirmed. we just got wait, I don't have anything in this here. Just got confirmation from Chillin' by Dylan that yes, this Tuesday. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I can. There's yeah. There's 3 Tuesdays, including this one. Hold on, hang on. Be kind, Blockbuster. Be kind, rewind. Hold on, we're trying again. I just got confirmation from Chillin' with Dylan _ that including this Tuesday, the 13th, there will be 2 more Tuesdays, the 20th and the 27th. All of these will be DBD Tuesdays. And then starting in February, they will flip to community nights. There, that was my not announcer voice. I don't know what the fuck that was. Reporter voice? May doesn't understand because oh yeah, May is younger than Google. Is there still the one Blockbuster in Alaska? Wasn't it in Alaska? We are getting word. We are getting, hold on. We're getting word that Chillin' with Dylan will be live tonight, I believe, at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And Shay will be live tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Shay, please confirm. Please confirm, Shay, in the chat if you are able to. I believe is 7 p.m. Eastern time. And then Allie will be not live this week because I believe Allie is going on vacation. So please ignore that. I almost completely messed up. Shay confirms out in the field. Back to you, Pizza Cat. Shay is confirming live right now. Shay will be live tomorrow night, Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. And then Tien will be live at 4 p.m. Nope. Yep, 4 p.m. Central Time on Thursday and on Friday. Pizza Cat will be live back at 10 a.m. Central Time on Friday. There's way too many time zones going on right now in Pizza Cat's head, and she is getting a little too confused. Whew. Oh, Tien just left the room. Don't know why. He's also very confused by the time zones. Your Dylan always throws me off. Oh, it's your dead name. Well, I'm sorry. This is Dilly. Who is giving you this info? Look at this.
Here's Bo with the weather.
He's drooling.
Oh, it is raining.
It's right. It is raining because Bo is drooling right now. He's so tired.
Okay, let me put it back.
There was a gigantic drool drop that just went straight from his mouth. It's rain and drool. Oh, we saw he's a very drooly boy. It's raining right now.
It's raining.
It's a wet one out there, folks. Grab your umbrellas. Grab your ponchos. Oh, God. Oh, you're Dream Me hunting, provided my PC doesn't crash and burn. Bo with the weather. Oh, God. He's just like, and he just goes, he's just so limp too when you pick him up. He's so sleepy. Meanwhile, Beyonce would be screaming at everyone. She would be very upset. And Bo's just like, what? So anyways, there's that. Thanks for hanging out with me today and for putting up with my very awesome news reporter talk. Cosplay? Not really a cosplay. I don't know, man. Who knows? All right. I say everybody, that's not the right thing, Kristen. Get it together. Get it together. Grab a raid call. I'll see you Friday, but then I'll see you everywhere else, literally all the other places that I just mentioned. Time zones are very confusing. And there were a lot of time zones and a lot of times that I was saying, and I had to think about it because I was going to get real confused. Anywho, we're going to go hang out with Nessa. And not Sio's Nessa, but Nessa LaFressa. I know two Nessas now. Previously, I only knew the one Nessa, but now I know two Nessas. So I gotta tell you which Nessa we're gonna go see. And this Nessa just started. I don't know what she's doing today. Says her first day back. What has Nessa been doing? I have not seen her streaming. I don't know, where's she been? We're gonna go see Nessa though. We love Nessa. Let's go bring her some chaos. Because she's extremely calm. We love Nessa, and she's very calm all the time. So we're going to, since it's her first day back in a hot second, we're going to go give her a little bit of chaos. Just a little touch. A little drop. Just enough to kind of wake her up on this Tuesday. Even if it's not poor decisions. We don't think about the $150. We think about the joy of the books. It's fine. We don't worry about it. All right, everyone is fantastic. You have super shiny teeth and the best hair I've ever seen and just the coolest shoes ever. Okay, bye.